was a nice scoop.
Give me that.
What's up,
They're waiting for that. They're waiting for that. We got to spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go. He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Oh, man. Come on.
6 seconds.
5,
4, 3. Put it up. Put it up.
That's a foul. Yo.
clean.
Oh,
That ain't clean. That ain't clean.
Man, we still got a whole half of this.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got the waiter. He's out there with Thompson. And it's Jeffries in at the 5. And for Boston, out in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Rollins. Well, All-Star break, Doris, is certainly an exciting part of the season. How does that affect the team's momentum?
Kevin, it's exciting, but the time leading into and out of All-Star weekend is important. Everyone looks forward to the break, but you've got to stay locked in on the games in front of you. Then when you come out of All-Star break, you've got to lock in quickly. So the best teams are always focused.
And Boston has possession after the basket by Detroit. Here's Rollins. Takes it off the glass. Rollins got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Jeffries, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Cortez. The shot, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. And Thompson sends it back. Here's the waiter, covered by Rollins. The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Brown. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Detroit with the ball. Following Porzingis' 3, here's Watanabe. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. Turned in an outstanding game against New York. And finished off by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is the forward Jaylen Brown who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Now the feed to Jeffries. Here's Watanabe, guarded by Tatum. 5 on the clock. He had a nice open look right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Rollins. 9 points last game out. Dishes it to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons trailed by 6. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And the pass to Jeffries.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Good on the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Rollins. He's got 6, and there's the drive. Top of the key. They get it back. There's the triple. That shot off. Pistons trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Jeffries. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Bosniak. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Bosniak. Can't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's the waiter. Covered by Rollins. Thompson passes to the waiter. Pistons passing it around. Here's Watanabe. Sinks the three-pointer.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to Atlanta. Here's the waiter, guarded by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Watanabe. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson passes to the waiter. The shot from the low post is good. The waiter's got 5.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
They get the rebound. Porzingis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Asar Thompson.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Now here's Porzingis. His last outing, he had 18 points, and there's the foul. It's on the way. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Celtics making a switch here. Landry's checked in, and Landry throws it down.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Right wing. Pass to the waiter. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Landry. And Thompson throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Tatum no good.
Just doing the job on the backdoor.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter. Passes it to Watanabe. Thompson outside. from past the arc. And another three for Detroit.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
The Celtics with the lead. To the wing right side. No one near Landry as he lets it go. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, but the disparity in talent just too great.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the rope.
Here's the waiter. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Atlanta. Beyond the arc. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Boston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. That one is good from Geiger.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
George against Landry. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Geiger. Chandler with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Thompson is out there with the waiter. And it's Watanabe in at the 4 slot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Rollins. Down low. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bosnia. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by Rollins, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Cortez passes to the waiter. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Watanabe. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Assisted by
Watanabe's got the lead up to 8 now for Detroit. The Celtics shooting the ball at 42%. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The dish to Tatum. And Thompson sends it back. Inside, here's Jeffries. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Here's the waiter. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. The Pistons working the ball around now. Watanabe passes to the waiter. The high post shot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And Thompson sends it back. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He finished with 30 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Now, here's Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Tatum has turned himself into one of the best finishers in the league. It's a point of pride for him.
Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tatum with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York.
And he was aggressive in how he played on the defensive side of the floor, notching 3 steals on the game. Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Jeffries can't get it to go.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Rollins the pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by the waiter. The waiter's got 5 rebounds tonight. He dishes it to Jeffries. And Tatum pulls it down.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pistons leading by 7. Here's Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Cortez hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brown. He's got 10. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 12 in the game.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Watanabe. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Here's Cortez. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Thompson passes to the weight. Here's Watanabe. Guarded by Tatum. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Rollins. 8 points for him. Up top, Porzingis. Detroit with the rebound. The Waiters got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cortez. Shot from 16. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Number 7. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside, Tatum takes the 3. No good on that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Waiter passes to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Pistons.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, Detroit. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I'll tell you, overtime games usually are special, and this one qualified for that. But both teams absolutely gassed at the end.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Off's jacked in, and it's Higgins in for Brown. Outside Landry. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Pistons leading by 10. Here's the waiter. 8 points for him. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Outside, George. The waiter passes to George. Count that one. George has got 5 now.
Assist.
Oh, great ball movement
Number
there.
17.
Celtics trail by 12. The pass to Rollins. Dishes to Landry. Rebound, Detroit. The waiter's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Chandler with the block.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And that one's good, George.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Landry. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. There's the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. Passes it to the waiter. Pistons passing it around. Launches it. Another shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim.
So it's the Detroit Pistons sitting with a comfortable. Lead up
With the score, the Celtics 59, the Pistons 73.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pistons leading by 14. Down to the front court along with Tatum. Then there's Rollins, and there's Porzingis, and that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The Pistons have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Boston shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Pass to Watanabe. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The three. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The assist.
And the shot goes in.
Number 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Detroit. Shoots from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5. Pistons leading by 14. Here's the waiter. 8 points for him. On the wing, Thompson. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Tatum passes to Rollins. Offline with his 3. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. The pass to Porzingis. Over Jeffries. Offensive rebound. Pass to Rollins. Shoots the 3. Here's Porzingis. And finally, that one's good. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is an aspect where Porzingis has been criticized, not rebounding with authority, but boy, he does so there.
To the paint, here's Rollins. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Time call. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who the best defenders have been over the past month. Here are your steals leaders. Well, you look at the waiter, such quick hands, 2nd in the NBA.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Here's the waiter. He's got 8. Passes to Cortez. Shoots over Brown. Here's Watanabe. Here's Cortez. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Bosniak. Pass to Rollins. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Thompson's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Rollins. He's got 15. Here's Bosniak. And it's Boston with another. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Leading by 12. Here's the waiter, covered by Rollins. Back to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Watanabe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. And there's the pass to Brown. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Here's Cortez, and again another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Brown outside. That one good for 2.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball.
17.
That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Here's the waiter, covered by Rollins. Watanabe passes to the waiter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 13. On the wing, Brown. Rebound, Detroit. The Waiters got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To the inside. Watanabe passes to Cortez. Here's Watanabe, guarded by Tatum. Lock at 6. Watanabe, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. To the middle. Porzingis inside. And yes, it's good. He's got 11.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter. Here's Watanabe. He's got 10. Thompson outside. Pulls it up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Now a timeout called by... Boston. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility to the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Here's Geiger after the basket by Detroit. Here's Tatum. Down low. Eason. Chandler with the block.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Eason against Dort. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum an assassin.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
To the middle. Here's George. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Feeds it to Landry. Uses the glass to finish the way. Landry's got 10.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
There's the drive. The waiter misses. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Eason. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Pistons leading by 10. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Thompson. He's there with the waiter. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward position.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
The offensive rebound. The waiter off on the layup.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Jeffries, first personal foul,
and he knocks down the first one.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Now here's Thompson. Watanabe passes to the waiter. Just 5 to shoot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Personal foul.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
The line for the Pistons, Utah Watanabe.
Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Pass to Rollins. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jeffries the pass to the waiter. Here's Watanabe. Rollins grabs the board. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Brown deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
And Brown drops them both. Pistons leading by 11. Here's the waiter. Passes it to Watanabe. The waiter passes to Watanabe. Tries it from 9. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Rollins. Outside, Porzingis releases. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. The Waiters got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Watanabe. Driving the lane. Second shot opportunity. And there's a sweet move to the rack on the lay-in from the Waiter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Higgins. Fires the three. Traps in the tray.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Thompson passes to the Waiter and taken away by Brown. Jumps up. Good D by Thompson.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
To the paint. Now the pass to Cortez. Shoots over Brown. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Banked in off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Cortez. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Rollins. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The waiter passes to Cortez. Here's the waiter. It's stolen by Brown. All alone, and Brown throws it down hard.
That's the two-way play of Jaylen Brown. Elite defensively, create the turnover, and then no one catches him in transition.
Here's the waiter, covered by Rollins. The waiter passes to Cortez. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Here's Rollins. Pass to Higgins. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple. Detroit leading by 9. The waiter passes to Jeffries, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Higgins. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
The waiter passes to Thompson. A shot. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Celtics trail by 11. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Tries again. They shoot again. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Rollins. There's the pass to Higgins. A fader. Rebounded by the Pistons. Inside.
Boston foul. Rollins. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
That's good from the waiter.
17. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from the waiter.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the waiter.
And this game has been a showcase for his exceptional court vision. All night long, he's been seeing plays develop way before anyone else and never missed a chance to find the open man. It's been teamwork and ball movement at its finest.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Here's Watanabe. Thompson passes to the waiter. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Detroit, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
To the inside, Jeffries. Pass to the waiter. Lets the three fly. And they get it back.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
Watanabe passes to the waiter. And stolen by Tatum. And there's the foul. It's on the waiter. That's his fifth foul.
And that's going to be his fifth, guys. One more and he's done.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Rollins. Outside Tatum. To the right side. Here's Rollins. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks down the three ball.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here is Tatum. Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Celtics trail by 9. Here's Bosniak. And again, Boston with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Passes it to Watanabe. Pistons passing it around. The waiter passes to Watanabe. Jeffries. A fadeaway. Porzingis with the block. To the paint. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
We know you all want a t-shirt, everyone. Let me hear you get one.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's the waiter. Here's Jeffries. And again, another assist.
And every time he gives up the ball, it seems to end with an assist.
Well, he's piling them on and is fast approaching the third slot in most assists in a game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Inside, Tatum.
The finition.
Here's the waiter. Out to Thompson. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the waiter. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis is the pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch. Get buckets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Jeffries. Another possession. Another assist.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist.
That one will put him tied for third in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Here's Tatum. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
Man, you can get chills thrills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Jeffries. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Rollins. The Waiter, and there's the foul. It's on the Waiter. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night.
Oh, wow.
Foul.
A timeout.
We got it back.
Watch the roll, watch the roll, watch the roll. Watch the roll, watch the roll. Yep. Oh, good move, Dirk. Oh, Dirk.
Whoa.
Dirk said he had something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you, Brian.
Let it be. Leave Brian be.
Oh, no, that's too far.
Great job,
That's
Chris.
his game.
Wow, those are some tough shots.
In the middle.
A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Yuta Watanabe, and it's Jeffries in at the 5, down low. And for the Magic, well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And that one hits the back iron. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's the Waiter. Thompson outside. Pass to the Waiter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Orlando. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Count that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
First personal foul. First team foul.
Banchero outside. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
And for a big man, Banchero does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
To the inside. And Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's no debate there. He's got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Inside, and the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Over to the left wing. Down low. Here's Banchero, and he buries his first look.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And talk about a star from day one. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Thompson, and it's Watanabe in at the 4 slot. Here's the waiter. On target from range. The waiter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Orlando shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Banchero. Here's Howard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Watanabe's shot is good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Howard. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 7.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Down low. Here's Jeffries. It's deflected.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Count the basket. And now an 8-point Orlando lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires at the elbow, and he gets it to go.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Pass to Banchero. That 3's off the mark. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Thompson.
Orlando foul. Howard. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Detroit. Thompson.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And he knocks down the first one. Aldridge is checked in for Banchero. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Butler's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Watanabe on the wing. Pass to the waiter. And here is Thompson. Here's the waiter. 6 on the shot clock. Butler passes to the waiter. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thompson's shot is off.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the free throw, no good.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Here's Butler. And again, the Pistons missing. The Magic have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The waiter, pass to Thompson. Here's the waiter. To the inside, Jeffries. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Butler covering. A shot from the high post. Detroit with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Thompson outside. And another shot. And he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 5 now. The Magic have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, he picked him clean. To the paint. Here's Jeffries. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's the waiter, guarded by Howard. The waiter, pass to Watanabe.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what the coach decides to do from here.
The Magic making a switch here. Servetus checked in. Dort, he's checked in for the Pistons. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to the waiter. Butler on the wing. He shoots a 3. Servetus with a rebound. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Rebounded by the Pistons. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. It may very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To win the cold spell. The offensive rebound. 3-pointer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The waiter, pass to Dort. He drops it from range. So Dort's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show.
Coming off All-Star Weekend, some teams seem to have renewed focus.
You know, the break is really an opportunity to press the reset button. Take a breath. You know, just get some rest. And, of course, analyze what you've done well and maybe what you haven't. And make the necessary adjustments moving forward.
Knocks it loose. Outside for Dort. Launches it. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the Magic shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Howard against George. From 20 feet. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires the 3. And they recover it. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Magic lead by 4.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The waiter, pass to George. Now here's Dort. Pass to the waiter. George outside. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. And the Pistons shooting 40% so far in this one. And he makes it. Chandler's got 6.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Ooh, poked away. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to the waiter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The waiter, pass to George. Here's the waiter for 3. Nails it from 3. The waiter's got 6 in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Capella. A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Driving in. That shot off. The Pistons trailing. Dort, the pass to the waiter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. The waiter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Dort against Banchero. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Chandler.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Dort, the pass to Chandler from 13. Yes, it's good. And now just a 3-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Banchero outside. Now here's Capella. He's closely guarded. Shoots a fadeaway. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
He can't get that one to fall.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
George for three. And that's not going to go. And the first half coming.
With the score, your Magic 57. The Pistons 52. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Inside, here's Jeffries. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And it's the waiter in at the one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Oh, deflected. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
He hits the second from the line. Orlando leading. Back to Howard. And he lobs it up. Here's Watanabe. Pass to the waiter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And the bucket is good. Give him 8 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Let's go with a three. Pure from 3-point range. The Waiters got 11 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Caro outside. Detroit with a rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
That one goes. Count it. And the Magic lead by 3.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The Waiter pass to Watanabe. Pass to the Waiter. Watanabe on the wing. He's got 7. He's off on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Number 1, Detroit.
Having the shooters they have, the best 3-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Jeffries. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pass to the Waiter. Here's Watanabe. Guarded by Bancaro. Here's the Waiter. 3-pointer. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt. He is always locked in. Thanks, Allie.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Aldridge has checked in for Clint Capella. Here's Aldridge.
And they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
And counted from 12 feet. And he's got 28 now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets. This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Magic have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Van Carroll right side. The 3 is up. Tries again. And the layup by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Magic have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. Lots of room. And another basket for Orlando.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Another steal. Count it. Good. And it's now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
A little mid-range shot is up. Jump shot is good.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Aldridge. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Jeffries has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the waiter. He's got 15. Pass to Watanabe.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Here's the waiter. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Just 5 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Both teams will make substitutions. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
And he's going for the lob. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Pistons making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's the waiter. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as much as 10.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
To the left side wing. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes. 7 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to George. Here's the waiter. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
George defending. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by George.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to the waiter. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Magic lead by 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from there. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Carroll against Dort. And Carroll no good.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Aldridge, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Jeffries checked in for Fontecchio. To the inside, Jeffries. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Orlando leading. Dort against Ben Carroll. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Aldridge. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Butler. The Pistons shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. That ties it up. Dort's got 4 points in the quarter.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And Orlando shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Ben Carroll's got 7 points.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Servetus. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
Nice drop off by Banchero. I mean, good unselfish play there.
It's George on the wing. Here's the waiter. Can't cash it in from close range.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Bancaro outside. The three is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Magic up by 2.
Pistons, 91.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Clint Capella, and it's Servetus in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Assisted.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Howard with the ball. Thompson with the block. Here's Jeffries. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And he gets that one. And the Magic lead by 2.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
No good from the wing. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The 3 from Bancaro. Rebound Detroit. Jeffries has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Drains the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so Bancaro will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's the waiter. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
The Magic have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Pistons call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Magic making a switch here. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Puts it up. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He's feeling it. And he stays with it.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
The three. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. And the basket is good. He's got 36 points.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
The shot's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Howard, the pass to Capella. Banked it in off the glass. Capella's got 6 in the quarter.
Capella has the size and ability to score down in the paint. I like his assertiveness.
Out to the right wing. Releases. Doesn't go for him.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The waiter, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Yeah, that one's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Orlando leading. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
The Magic making a switch here. Portis has checked in. Thompson scanning the floor. 13 feet out. It's tipped. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Jeffries has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the Magic call time here.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
And please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. The waiter. Pass to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Back to Watanabe. Pass to the waiter to take the lead. He can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Inside. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
At the line for the Pistons.
And it's tied up with that one. The Magic shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. Carroll left side. Paolo, strong.
Gutsy play that time from Banchero inside against pretty physical defense, too.
Well, Detroit's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. The waiter, pass to Thompson. Here's the waiter to take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Aldridge. And too long on the shot.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
19-footer. Yes, on the jumper. And the Magic lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
A nice shot by Jeffries.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Orlando calls timeout.
Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
Aldridge passes to Banchero to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Down low. Here's Jeffries. And another dime for him.
The passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
Well, that one will put him tied for 3rd in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen. Pass to Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Orlando. He told me that some strained elbow ligaments are the concern. At this time, doesn't appear to be any major damage. And for a team with definite title hopes, it will now be a case of next man up until he can return.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the
another possession. Another assist.
Another score and another assist to you-know-who. He continues to engineer good looks.
And that last pass tied him for 2nd all time for most assists in a game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. The waiter, pass to Thompson. Here's Watanabe, guarded by Banchero. Yet another assist.
Fantastic court vision gets him yet another assist.
That last pass pushing him to second for most assists in a game. He's been doing it all for them. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
So what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And again, another assist.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Just a transcendent game for him and his team. He keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down. Inside. Detroit with a rebound.
We're looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
A miss there. Now 8 for 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's the waiter. Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, my! What a shot!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Orlando calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 8 seconds left in the game.
You know,
so it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
I'm done now. Oh, yeah, man. Try to get it back for me.
I got you.
Come on, George, at the rim! At the rim!
Nice.
What we gotta do put on for the community? I'm on that. Nah. You're not gonna keep doing that.
Good D.
Oh,
my God.
Alley-oop.
60?
I couldn't hold Brian. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the style points for sure.
Moving and grooving.
We could just show all our highlights.
Yeah, that was...
We don't need to show anything else, just our highlights.
Who wants it? Oh, I see you.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh! There you go. There you go.
Good game, y'all.
Highlight.
Wow.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Now, a look at Memphis's starting group. Jordan Poole is out there. With John Morant. Then it's Rodman. Then there's Jackson. And it's Walsh in at small forward. And for the Pistons, Waiter out there with Thompson. And it's Jeffries in at the center, locking down the middle. And this is the kind of basketball we love to watch. Right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Morant passes to Walsh for the three. And Jaren Jackson, good for three.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to the Waiter. Here's Watanabe. Guarded by Jackson. The Waiter passes to Watanabe. 6 to shoot. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Cortez. It's rebounded by Memphis. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now here's Morant for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Now here's Morant. He had 25 points last game. Sweet move. That one goes in. Morant's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Watanabe. Here's the Waiter, coming off a stellar performance against Orlando. And it's in there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From 13, and the shot is good. Morant's got his third basket of the night right there.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Jeffries. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense by Rodman. Thompson against Poole. Kicks it out to Rodman. Fires from deep. Jeffries with the rebound.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Inside. Some solid defense by Rodman.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
He doesn't get the second one. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Magic. Here's Poole. Can't get it to fall. Pistons trailed by 5. Pass to Jeffries. Rodman with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The waiter passes to Cortez. Fires top of the key.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Cool, no good. For Detroit, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. The waiter passes to Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The waiter passes to Watanabe. Unloads from 13. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 5. Morant outside. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
The waiter passes to Watanabe. On the wing, Thompson. Talking about that win against the Magic, he was definitely a major factor as well. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Morant. That's tipped. They get it back. And Rodman with the slam. Pistons trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Jeffries. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From 13, that one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Watanabe. 14 points from him the last game against Orlando.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Jeffries, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Walsh. Out to Morant. Goes up the baseline. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
A forceful finish from the big fella.
Well, with a player for that size, you'd think he'd make the highlight reel more often.
I like the passion from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. A little bit more of that.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light, and the teams that might have looked good early start to fade. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Hope he's checked in for Memphis. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the basket is good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. Walker against Butler. Here's Cox, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Weber can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Butler, down low. The waiter passes to Chandler. He can't get it to go. Good D by Weber. Here's Cox. Nothing on the board. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
He gets that one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Now here's Walker. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Josh is.
Substitution on the court.
Pistons passing it around. The waiter passes to Cortez. Here's the waiter. Passes to Watanabe. Over to the wing. The pass to the waiter. The trade. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Memphis leading by 15. So with George on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got the waiter. He's out there with Thompson. And it's Jeffries in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Rodman. And that one is off. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The waiter passes to Jeffries. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Thompson against Poole. He dishes it to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Pistons trailed by 13. To the inside. Jeffries. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Swiped away. Thompson against Poole. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Morant surveying the D. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Stolen by Rodman. Pass to Walsh with his first shot attempt. Rebound Detroit, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 fouls.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Morant. The waiter passes to Thompson. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
To the paint, here's Jeffries. Rodman with the block. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pistons trail by 12. Here's the waiter. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Cortez passes to the waiter. And he's good on the three ball. The waiter's got 5 points so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Magic was terrific. He ended up with 28 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Morant with it, now guarded by the waiter. Three-pointer, and Ja Morant gets the three. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Cool with it. Had a 24-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. A three ball, and it's Morant. That time on the assist from Poole. Morant's got 31.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Morant passes to Walsh. And he goes big with a dunk right over Asard Thompson.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. The waiter passes to Cortez. Here's the waiter. Takes a 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Morant. Bucket is good. Morant's got 33.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Passes it to Cortez. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Morant with it. Now guarded by the waiter. Oh, nice shot by Walsh.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
That one wide left. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 17-point lead, their biggest. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's the waiter. There's the dish to Thompson. Here's the waiter. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. The waiter's got 11 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
There's the pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Watanabe, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Here's Walsh. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Clock at 6. Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's hard to quantify how impactful.
John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis.
With the score, your Pistons, 57. The Grizzlies, 71. Fans, give a big round of applause.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Weber. Morant is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Rodman. And it's Walsh with the 3, the small forward.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet were set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. It's 2-on-1. Poole with no one around. Triple from the wing. Poole's got the first basket of the second half here for the Grizzlies. The waiter passes to Watanabe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You expect some fumbles with the ball, and overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Pistons trail by 17. Inside, here's Jeffries. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Poole. Right through the D for the layup. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one, good. Morant's got 35.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
They grabbed their own miss. Jeffries. They need this. No good there. Rodman with the defensive effort. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. It's Morant in the corner. And then Morant rams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Morant following the bucket by the Pistons. Rodman finds Poole. For 3. Detroit with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Poole.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Wednesday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with the Bucks, this is a game that they are expected to win. But sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little bit sloppy and start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with victory.
Well, after After an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's the waiter. 11 points in the game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Rodman. He kicks it to Morant. And he drives in. And Morant throws it down.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Still Pistons basketball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Cortez.
And a struggle here to find a rhythm in the second half. The field goal percentage starting to tail off in a big way. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. The waiter passes to Cortez. Tries it from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Jeffries. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Morant. And he makes good on the layup. Morant's got 48.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Stolen by Jackson. Here's Walsh. No good from outside. Detroit's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Stolen by Rodman. And it's Memphis on the break. Finishes the break with a slam.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
To the paint, here's Jeffries. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Jeffries got 6 points in the quarter. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's tipped. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's the waiter. He's got 13. And the foul called on Watanabe. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there.
The waiter passes to Chandler, and he makes that one. Chandler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Up top, Morant. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Morant. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
Jort with the bounce pass. The Waiter passes to Butler. Here's the Waiter. Now Butler. Yes, that goes in. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Pass to Weber. Over Chandler. And Weber with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Outside, George. It's rebounded by Memphis. Weber's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The Waiter passes to Dort. Here's the Waiter. Outside Butler. Passes it to the Waiter. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Now the pass to Weber. 27 seconds left in the third. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
The Waiter passes to Dort. Here's the Waiter. George looking over the floor. Here's the Waiter. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
John Morant. Has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with George on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Thompson. He's there with the Waiter. And it's Jeffries in at the 5 down low. Pass to the Waiter. 3 on the clock. Oh, good on the triple. And the Grizzlies shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The waiter passes to Thompson. Here's the waiter. Here's Watanabe. Here's the waiter. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Poole on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Jackson. Down low. Here's Walsh. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The waiter passes to Jeffers. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player would you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there too because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
Here's House. And another basket for Memphis.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's the waiter. Young in the corner. From the baseline. That one doesn't go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fontecchio, first personal foul.
And he can't get the first one. Cameron Payne's checked in for House. And the second free throw, good. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The waiter passes to Fontecchio. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The short one's on the money.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's the waiter. Payne covering. And here they come. Here's Walsh out to the wing. Kicks to Payne. Wide open look. Garza pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Young outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The waiter passes to Young. Here's Garza. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fontecchio. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Fires from 14. Jackson from long range. Buries the long range jumper.
Jackson Jr.
Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
The waiter passes to Fontecchio. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right side Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
The waiter passes to Young. Here's the waiter. Pass to Fontecchio. From deep. And another three for Detroit.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
To the middle. Here's Payne. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
Fontecchio. Pass to Sasser. And the shot is long. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Payne's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's the waiter. Passes it to Young. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he comes up with the deuce.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Walsh, defended by Young. Saw the pass to Payne. Here's Cox. Out to Payne. Clock at 4. Off target with his 3. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Basket good. 27 points for the waiter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Payne. And that one is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The waiter passes to Fontecchio. Second chance effort, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Memphis. The first free throw is good.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And he makes both free throws. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here is House. Feeds to Weber.
Detroit. Luke Garza.
First free throw is good. Well, we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
You think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell. You think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Here's Cox. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Detroit. Young pass to the waiter. Pistons passing it around. Here's Dort. Another shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pope's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poke loose. It's stolen by Dort. To the inside. It's stolen. And there's the foul. It's on the waiter. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
The pass to Cox. Here he goes over Young. And that one's good. Cox. Cox has got 4 points this quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And no good, trying to use the glass.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Here's House. And another basket for Memphis.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
The waiter passes to Garza. Good D by Weber.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
To the paint. And that one's good. House.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The waiter passes to Butler. Here's the waiter. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 6. Dishes to Young. They get it back. Garza. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And there's the foul. It's on the waiter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Down low. And the dunk by Walker.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The waiter passes to Butler. Here's the waiter. Butler attacking. Here's Dort. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies on offense. Big stretch here. Going 10-2. Here is House. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, it's Floki5000 from the My Team community. My highlight of NBA 2K24 is definitely all the memories I've made playing co-op with my buddies. Playing with people from the community, playing with other creators online, playing with my real-life friends. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's the best way to engage with My Team. If you're not into My Team co-op, give it a try. Get in there.
It's your girl Lily here with the 2K TV wrap up. I hope you're enjoying your summer out there in the city on the sticks. I'll see you guys in 2K25.
What's good, y'all? Shout out to the whole 2K community. It's your boy King Jordan DF, and I appreciate all of y'all just for tuning in and just for grinding this hot summer on 2K24. Just want to tell you that make sure that you relax and make sure you come out here and get some runs with your boy. See y'all.
Coming up next. It's a very special day on the count. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Yuta Watanabe, and it's Jeffries in at the center position. And for Chicago, Ivy's out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's John Collins, and it's Sims in at the 3. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
Now here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Here's the waiter. To the middle. Here's Jeffries. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Ivy passes to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great vision from Ivy. That's what sets him apart at the two-guard spot.
Pass to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Here's Watanabe. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Ivy. No good with the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Carter. Back to Ivy. To the inside. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Ivy.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Thompson's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Jeffries. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Ivy. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And they're able to recover.
Thompson. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first. The Pistons making a switch here. George is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Pistons trailing. Down low. Here's the waiter, guarded by Doncic. The waiter, pass to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Chicago. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Sims. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Ivy. Shoots over George. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Ivy. No made baskets yet. Outside Carter. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. That one's good. Sims.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The waiter. Pass to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. George scanning the floor. Pass to the waiter. Here's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The waiter. Pass to Watanabe. Lets it go. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Doncic passes to Carter. The waiter with a rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. No good with a layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Carter, good.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Pass to Jeffries. Stolen by Carter. And here they come. Here's Collins. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Sims has got 5 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A nice shot by Jeffries.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 9-point game. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The waiter, pass to Jeffries. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Chicago's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot misses. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's George. Rebound by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
And that one drops. 7 points in the game. Well, Detroit shooting an impressive 47%. The waiter, pass to George. Here's the waiter, guarded by Doncic. from 11 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ivy. Tipped away.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And now the Pistons in transition.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free T-shirt? Once again,
and as we approach,
substitution on the court.
So it's Chicago now. We've got Wendell Carter. Luka Doncic is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Sims in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Morris. Pass to the waiter from the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Pass to Doncic. Carter with it. To the wing, right side. Here's Sims. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The waiter. Pass to Garza. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Detroit foul.
John Collins checked in for Carter. And a switch here also for Detroit. Chandler's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Sims, the pass to Knox. Here's Sims. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He dropped 27 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
You know, one thing coaches have always loved about Monte Morris, he really takes care of the ball, Brent.
Yeah, an incredible assist-to-turnover ratio throughout his career. He doesn't put up huge assist numbers, but I think coaches love the fact that when Morris is on the floor, he's going to make solid decisions to put your team in the right place to succeed offensively.
Pass to Knox. Collins with it. Here's Sims. A 14-point game for him in the win against Indiana. 6 to shoot. Morris passes to Knox. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Great vision from Morris makes the next pass. That's what you want.
Inside. Here's Chandler. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Doncic outside. No good there. 8 for 13 now. The Pistons have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
The waiter, pass to Thompson. Uncovered. And again, it's Detroit.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Rogers, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. The 3. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's the waiter. He's got 10. Fontecchio, the pass to the waiter. Here's Jeffries, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fontecchio. Off target from 3-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
2 points. That one goes. Sims has got 11 points.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Detroit calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
It's stolen by Doncic. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the waiter, guarded by Doncic. Pass to the waiter. Jeffries, the pass to the waiter. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Sims has got 5 rebounds in the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Doncic passes to Sims. Here's Knox. From 12 feet, buries the jump shot. Knox has got 6 here in the quarter. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Rebounded by Knox. Knox has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
2 minutes.
Going inside, and Doncic hammers it home.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
He gets it in there.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
The waiter, pass to Thompson. Here's the waiter. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Pulls up. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. Herter with it. That shot is off. Here's the waiter. 27 points his last game. Outside Butler. Here's the waiter. No good on the three. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's Herter penetrating. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, the more that Herter attacks like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
The waiter. Pass to Fontecchio. Over Herter. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Collins outside. Here's Rogers. Hits the trifecta.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Here's the waiter. The three from Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
With a score, the Bulls 71. The Pistons 58.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Thompson, and it's Watanabe in at the four-man position.
First team foul.
Thompson against Ivy. Here's Rogers. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's the waiter. And that one's long.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Rogers. Pass to Sims. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good.
Second team foul.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 14. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Rogers. Outside Carter. Pass to Rogers. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The waiter. Pass to Watanabe. And here is Thompson. Here's the waiter. 10 points for him. Clock at 2. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 8.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Rogers. Detroit with a rebound. The Waiters got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Kevin Herter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul. Coming on to the
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. And the Bulls lead by 14. To the inside, Jeffries. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Up top, Carter. Pass to Ivy. Down low. Hangs. And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, they've only missed one out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Here's the waiter. 10 points for him. Watanabe passes to the waiter. Here's Thompson. Here's the waiter. Here's Watanabe. Collins defending. Pass to the waiter. And he can't bank that one in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Inside, here's Collins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Here's the waiter. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Thompson, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Collins, no good.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
And that one's good. The waiter. The waiter's got 12 points in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Sims. He's got 11. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
The waiter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Watanabe. Pass to the waiter. All alone. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ivy with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Watanabe passes to the waiter. Thompson outside. Pass to the waiter. Puts up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Now here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Confidence. There, shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching. Go right up for the shot.
Detroit calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Morris. Fontecchio's shot is off. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. It's Herter on the wing. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, that's who Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Morris. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. 5th best, the Pistons.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Morris. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
The waiter. Pass to George. Here's the waiter. Back to George. Pass to the waiter. Dort outside. Clock at 6. Releases. The Pistons rebound. Well, the Bulls shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Here's Herder. And he can't get that one. Detroit has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Morris against Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the waiter. He's got 17. Back to Dort. Got it. Dort's got his second basket.
And just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
The Pistons making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Lets it go from the wing. Dort grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Jeffries has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Carter, the pass to Doncic. Takes a 13-footer. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Jeffries. And the layup is good off the glass.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Chicago leading. Outside Herder. On the money with the jumper. Herder's got 9.
Known for being a scorer, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
13 foul.
So he gets them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's Herder on the wing. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And the layup is good by Carter. Give him 8.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead.
The Pistons, 93.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Kevin Herder. Ivy's out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Sims in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now Ivy. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Off target from the wing.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
The waiter. Pass to Thompson. Here's the waiter. Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. It's hauled in by Herder. And here's Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. Looking to end this cold spell. Thompson with the block. Tries yet again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Ivy defends. Here's the waiter. Here's Watanabe. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Herder. Herder's got 5 rebounds tonight. He buries it from 3.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
The waiter. Pass to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Watanabe can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Sims. Fires the 3. Here's Herder. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Herder at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herder, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Out to the wing. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's the waiter. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Herder. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul. And one more, it'll be hitting the showers.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him. And now a 12-point Bulls lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Stolen by Ivy. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And the Bulls making a change here. Collins checked in. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to the waiter. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
The Pistons clear it.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Sims. On the wing, Ivy. Defended by Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana. Then on Sunday, the New York Knicks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
The waiter, pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Chicago leading. On the wing, Ivy. Outside Carter. Collins outside. Knocks down the long K. Collins has got 9 points now in the second half.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Carter. From 7 feet away, it's rebounded by Jeffries. Jeffries has got rebound number 7 tonight. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Tipped. The waiter, no good. The Bulls have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Looking to get it going. They get it back. Here's Collins. Here's the waiter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Chicago.
For your Bulls, Luka Doncic.
Here's Sims. Ivy outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points.
It's a nimble move from Ivy around the defender and able to work.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Doncic. Shoots. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. From behind the arc. Detroit with a rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. Here's Watanabe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the Pistons, Yuta Watanabe.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Chicago has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Sims, the pass to Doncic. Here's Sims. And here's Ivy from the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
And Carter with the block. And he recovers it. Over to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. Collins. The shot comes out. Thompson with some nice D. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Doncic in the paint. Luka!
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Stolen by Ivy. And they're pushing it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the waiter. Down low. And here's Ivy. Here's Doncic. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Collins defending. To the paint. Here's Jeffries. The bank shot, no good. And for Chicago, they're shooting 41% here in the fourth. Here's Ivy. Rebound Detroit. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the waiter, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Watanabe.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Thompson.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. The waiter, pass to Watanabe. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Sims. The Bulls shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Doncic on the wing. Got a hand on it. Here's the waiter. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Watanabe passes to the waiter. Now here's Doncic. Ivy outside. Back to Doncic from deep. Thompson pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Here's the waiter, guarded by Doncic. Fires it. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Doncic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot. So a close game. See Chicago. Taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it.
We have had so much fun on 2K24, and the fun will continue all summer long. Make sure to look out for us out there on the court.
Yes, and thanks to all of you for being a part of the 2K TV community and making this season the best yet. Let's do it again. We'll see you in 2K25. 2K TV Season 11 will go live at launch, and we've already got great things in the works for you.
Oh, yeah. We've been talking to some of the devs and are really excited to tell you all about 2K25.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. So with George on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got the waiter. He's out there with Thompson, and it's Jeffries in at the center position. And for the Pacers, we've got Davis. Thomas is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Finley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. If you like fast-paced open-court basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
Here's Watanabe. 5 to shoot. Misses from close range. Kuzma outside. And there's the foul. It's on the way. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. They're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Outside Thomas. It's Davis on the wing. And it's blocked. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. We play just over a minute here in the first. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Kuzma outside. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. The waiter.
While most players can dominate with their scoring ability, he has done it with his passing. No doubt that he is the catalyst for this team on offense. And when players are cutting or moving to open space, he has found it.
Now, here is Halliburton. 23 points his last outing. It's deflected.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
The waiter passes to Thompson. Cortez is guarded by Finley. The waiter misses.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Pass to Finley. Pass to Thomas. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Jeffries. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
and just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Here's a look at some of the stats for Cameron Thomas.
Let's take them, everyone.
A steal. And there's the pass to Watanabe. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. So he comes up empty at the line. Pacers have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Finley the pass to Thomas. The layup missed.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Passes it to Watanabe. Pistons passing it around. Thompson passes to the Waiter. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Finley the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzma. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now, here is Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Kuzma inside. And they recover it. And Davis, here we go. Finley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening. Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded. Fires from 14. Outside for Thomas. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Finley. Rebound, Detroit. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Davis. Inside. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
The Waiter passes to Watanabe. Here's the Waiter. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pacers trail by 9. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Halliburton. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Waiter passes to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Finley. Knocked loose. Halliburton passes to Davis. Over Thompson. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The waiter passes to Cortez. Here's the waiter. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Watanabe. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And the Pacers shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Thompson against Davis. The shot's good. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often. The Pistons second.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Dort passes to the waiter. Butler feeling out a bit. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. The waiter's shot is good.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Dort. Out left to the wing. Here's Stojic. And it's off from 3-point range. And so George will bring it up for Detroit. The waiter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The waiter's got 12.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Chandler against Halliburton. Chandler, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Stojic. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Here's the waiter. He's got 12. Kicks it to George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First, Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts.
Substitution on the court.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. On the floor for Detroit, Thompson is out there with the waiter, and it's Watanabe in at the power forward. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Oh, nice anticipation from Halliburton. His teammates appreciate when he goes after that offensive glass.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, the waiter in the last matchup against Chicago was sensational. He scored 23 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. Some really gaudy numbers for him. A show for the ages. See if he has an encore tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket, Finley the pass to Davis. Tries yet again. Finley can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that one drops. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Kuzma. Jeffries with the rebound. Jeffries got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's the waiter. 12 points for him. The dish to Thompson. Over Davis. And that one goes long.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Thomas. That one falls.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
To the paint. Here's Jeffries. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on the way. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton passes to Finley. Kuzma outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Davis finds Halliburton. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Detroit is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton. Most efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Thomas kicks to Halliburton. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to more defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Here's the waiter. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Cortez passes to the waiter. Lock at 6. Thompson for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Halliburton passes to Finley. Dishes it to Davis. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. The waiter passes to Watanabe. Here's the waiter. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. The waiter's got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thomas dishes to Davis. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the waiter. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to the waiter. And another 3 for Detroit.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Got a piece of it. And the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Kuzma. D right on him. The 11-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jeffries got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. It doesn't go for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Down low, here's Finley. Rebounded by the waiter.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Shot's good by Watanabe.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And the Pacers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here are the Pacers now after the basket by Detroit. Here's Finley. Will it go? He lays it in. Finley's got 6. Pistons leading by 7. The waiter passes to Fontecchio. Pass to the waiter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Thomas kicks to Halliburton. Finley up top. He's got 6. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Thomas. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Detroit's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Cortez passes to the waiter. Get the shot. And that's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Thomas. 11-point game his last outing. Kuzma outside. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah,
And so is Detroit holding on to an 11-point cushion. As we get
52. The Pistons, 63. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different.
Substitution on the
Pistons.
court.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Davis is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Finley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Davis kicks to Halliburton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Inside, Jeffries. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jeffries got 10 points in the game.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report. Davis up top. He's covered by Thompson. Good work there as it goes. 12 points for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kuzma outside. Goes up on the high post. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Putting his height on full display, Kuzma has the ability to shoot over defenders.
Feeds it to Jeffries. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Halliburton on the wing. To the inside. Kuzma. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's the waiter. He's covered by Halliburton. Thompson passes to Watanabe. Pistons passing it around. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Kuzma slams it in.
That's the energy you want in your offense. Kuzma with young legs beats everyone in transition.
Time called here. Pistons decide to talk it over.
Chance to check out the numbers for the waiter. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable, averaging about 22 points per and 6 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's versatile. He's prolific. There really isn't much a defense can do once he catches fire.
To the paint. Here's Cortez. Pacers with the rebound.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Jeffries with the rebound. Jeffries got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the waiter. He's covered by Halliburton. The waiter passes to Cortez. Pulls up. Off the left rim and out.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pistons leading by 3. Here's the waiter. He's got 18. Watanabe passes to Jeffries. Wide open. Shot's good by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The waiter. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Thompson outside. Pass to the waiter. Back to Thompson. Pass to the waiter. Here's Watanabe. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Let's dance.
It's Turner, high post. Halliburton at the elbow. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Halliburton's got 14.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
To the middle, here's Jeffries. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Count that bucket. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
And guys, he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The waiter passes to George. Here's the waiter. And they'll get another chance. Dort wide open. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Halliburton, 14 points for him. Now the pass to Grimes. Puts it up. Great look, but off the mark.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
The waiter passes to Dort. Here's the waiter from downtown. Back to Dort. Second shot opportunity. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Detroit making a switch. Chandler's checked in. Here's the waiter. He's got 20. 4 on the shot clock. On the wing, George. Goes back up. Count that one. And the Pistons lead by 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Rebound, Detroit. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's the waiter, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Halliburton on the wing. Stojic, defended by Dort. Here's Grimes, and he uses the glass on the lane. Grimes has got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Passes to the waiter. Dort, left side. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Barker. Here's Grimes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Grimes has got 4 points this quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The waiter passes to Dort. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Turner with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 7 points for Miles Turner. Three-pointer, Butler. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, Waiter out there with Thompson. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. And there's the foul. It's on the Waiter. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pacers trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Pass to Finley. Turner inside. He's covered by Thompson. They get it again. Finley. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Fontecchio. Excellent D from Thomas. And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Pacers. It's deflected. They recover it. Turner. And can't hit the... And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here.
That's the...
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David